What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Putting on some. Is this just lotion or? I guess it's just lotion. Thank you guys for joining. Got ashy skin. Good morning. Happy Monday, guys. Hope everybody had a good weekend. We is back at the park. Again, for those of you that are new, just a guy and a girl here. Today, just a guy. This is our Motivational Monday. Today's Motivational Merch Monday. We're gonna look at some merch, see if there's anything new that dropped. But Mondays is our way of sharing some positive energy back into the universe. So we do encourage you to drop quotes in the chat, whatever inspires you, whatever motivates you, and I'll be reading them throughout the stream. So thank you guys for being here. What's up, Wondrous? Says make sure it's not hair remover, right? Good morning, Marine. What's up, Marine? Good morning. Says happy Motivational Monday. Aloha Danica, welcome in. Disney Love 543. Hello, hello. Says hi, Javier and Gufini. Hope you have a good day. Let me show you guys Gufini. Let me give you proof of life. We got Gufini with us. We're just staying in the backpack. Only I usually carry him in my pocket, but now I gotta be carrying some reading glasses, so he doesn't fit in here at the same time. Wow. Let me get my chat going here. Melinda Marquez, welcome. Super Alex, Luis, hello, hello, happy Monday. Says happy Monday, Main Street neighbors. Yes. What's up, Valiant? Good morning. Got Merch Queen in the house. Judith and Linda, hello, hello. Says good morning, everyone. We'll be in and out today between meetings. Have a wonderful day. Life is beautiful. Life is beautiful. Hope you both have an amazing day. Miss Moon, welcome. Lala and Izzy, hello, hello. What's up, Flashies? Good morning. Robert Gallegos, welcome in. Gio, buenos dias. Carol H, hello, hello. Says good morning, Javier and Gufini. Good morning, Lala and Izzy. Angelica Mulero, buenos dias. Carol H says hope everyone has a blessed day. Lala and Lizzie said, look like it's going to be a nice day over there. Yeah, it's supposed to be a little bit warm. Well, warmer than I like it to be, so. But it is what it is. All right, let's go. We got the Straw Hatters. We'll start at the Mad Hatter and work our way around. Again, Monday is our chill day. We're gonna try to catch the bands. One more. Oh, go ahead. You're fine. You're fine. go this way. One of my favorite bands. Louis Alba, good morning. Says good morning, Javier, from my mom and I. Hi, Louis Alba, mom. Welcome, welcome. I actually was going to bring these today and got them. Whoa. This dog's alive. I'm a Jeep guy. Welcome in. Just got my reservation made for Disneyland Hotel for Star Wars Day. Nice. You have the hats again. $16.99. Hey, we don't have these. We need the... I hate having to do this. So they have... I don't think we've seen these. They have the bow, the mini bow with the polka dots. They got the sorcerer hat. This was cool. This was pretty big. And then they got the hands. I still want to get them, but we'll see. Hold on, guys. Let me do a quick picture. I hate when my phone don't want to flip over. Hold on, guys. Let me just send these really quick.
I'm just looking at the cleanliness. Just looking at how pretty and neat and tidy it is. I'm like, alright, that's relaxed. I'm gonna look at it now.
Merch Queen. Should I get any? The stock's already kind of low. What's up, Emily?
That means probably good news.
Welcome in, Jennifer P. Oh my God, Goofy. Margaret Sosa, welcome in. Cecil Javier and everyone. Big Marco, good morning. Maureen says, quote, you can't control how others interpret your actions or words. Everyone perceives things based on their current situations and mindset. Just keep acting with honesty, love, and a good heart. That's a good reminder. Let's see who else. Oh, hello, Nikki. Bye. Aw. Happy birthday, Emily. Hope you're able to celebrate and make sure you eat lots of cake. Not the Juan, welcome, good morning. Big Bull Studios, thank you for joining. So my Monday just got a whole lot better. Hey, Javier. Thank you, my friend. Let's see, is anybody else leaving or coming out? I read that one. Lori Lamb, good morning. Marshkin says, if we get 500 likes today, can we do a mini first try Tiana's marathon tomorrow? We can see. I don't know if it's, because it's hot, it's gonna be hard. We might have to figure out a different type of marathon, but we'll see. Lori Lamb said, I look forward to Motivational Mondays. God bless you for taking us with you to the happiest place on earth. Thank you, Lori. Wondrous says, quote, equality is the soul of liberty. There is, in fact, no liberty without it. True. Maureen says, quote, don't spend your life chasing people or things. That kind of running gets tiring. Come back to yourself. Do what makes you happy. Choose peace over approval. Thank you, Maureen. Oh, boo. Minnie scared me over here. What's up, Magical Maddie? Good morning. Night Rush, hello. Says Javi. All right, let's continue, guys. Oh, Minnie's back. Minnie's taking the little ones to go get pictures. So I guess the other one should be coming back out. Lori said, looks like they totally improved Donald's hat to make the head lighter. The old sailor hat made the head super heavy. Well, I think right now, because of the celebration, right? It's funny, I find them, I find it so weird to see him without a hat. Like some of the outfits that he's had without a hat, it just, I don't know, it seems it seems like the universe is out of alignment. Jennifer says, I'm excited for my trip in 3 weeks. It's been a long time. Oh, I'm excited for you too. 3 weeks, I'll be here in no time. So we're just waiting to see if, who else do we need? Mickey and Donald, see if they pop back out. We'll give it a couple more minutes. Minnie was ready. Merch Queen says, happy 31st birthday to my son, Anthony. Happy birthday, Anthony. Watch, the moment I step away, he's gonna pop out. Nope. 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 Okay, well, we're gonna continue. Oh, there he comes. See? We got Mickey. Now do we wait for Donald? At this point, we gotta wait for Donaldo. I'm wearing his shirt. Big Tanya and Mickey, good morning. Hi, Vicky Star. Says, happy Monday, Javier. Hope you have a wonderful day. Happy birthday to my dad. He's 79. Oh, happy birthday to your dad as well. Happy birthday to all the groundhog babies. I think we're supposed to have more winter, right? Big Tanya and Mickey says, ¿Qué onda, Javier? ¿Qué onda? Aquí andamos. Okay, I think Donaldo's not coming up. I came to peek. All right, we won't look back now because I'm looking back. So we showed this, all the Tinkerbell collection. They have the 70th build your own headband here. They still got the tote. Good morning. They got the mini tote, the one with the pink bow, the hearts. Let's check out the Emporium. Here's that spirit jersey with the pearls. Adam Killian, good morning. Let's see if there's anything else that's new. If you don't want to build your own headband, you have these. You got the Sorcerer Mickey sweater. Oh, they got a whole rack over here. All the sizes. Extra small, small, medium. Actually, no large. Whoa. These things are still 20 bucks. All the phone cases and smart, the watch bands. The most magical day ever.
I think tomorrow.
Menace mode. Oh, here are these little mini totes. This is the first time I actually see them in person. No, they don't have the price. They're cute. They're super small. But check this hoodie out. That's cute. $69.99. Nothing on the back. I think we saw this.
Mama. Over here. Let's go.
They got the blingy spirit jersey. See, they have these all over the place right now. Oh, here are the ears. We didn't see them last time. It's on the back. These are cute. I like them. They have a bunch of them over here. They have this hat in black only, at least here. They got these out already. Class of 2026. Disneyland. This is cool. I don't know if they've had a cap like that, just a simple cap. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what else they got over here. There's all their pink stuff. This one's shiny. Oh, this is part of that collection where it'll hold your ears. $54.99. Sorry. This is the vault collection over here. Tinkerbell, Starbucks. More Sorcerer Mickey. They got a ton of the Mickey sunglasses. The pink, the gold, the black, or the silver, the black. All this stuff I think we've shown. Yeah, everything else looks the same over here. Again, thank you everybody for joining, for being here today. We are starting off with a little merch search, and then we will continue. Marine says, quote, all you have right now is just the scorecard from decisions you made 3, 5, 10 years ago. You're living in the past, future. Today isn't neutral. It's a deposit or withdrawal on your future. Make it count. I like that. That's a good reminder. Laura says, yes. I can never pronounce his name. The groundhog says, saw his shape, no early spring this year. What's up, Bailey? Says, good morning, friends. Happy birthday to our John. He was invited into Club 33 today. Now to just get an invite. Yay, happy birthday, John. Hope you have an amazing day. Hope you're able to celebrate. Hope you're able to eat lots of cake. And look out for that huge gift that Bailey said she was getting you. Big Tony says that they have iPhone 7 cases. I don't know. I can check at the next store. Honestly, I think what I've seen is the 13, I think, is the oldest one that I've seen that I can think of. Let's see, we show. This is Rapunzel. $59.99. I think we showed some of these. Not that one, but I know Celeste mentioned about the Disneyland on the front. This is like a gold. Got Lady and the Tramp. Oh, get cute. It's like Celeste and I eating 10 years ago. Dang, it's gonna be our 10-year anniversary this month. This one is cool. Maleficent. All of these are $59.99. It does have. Is it longer in the back, or is that just the way that it's hanging? No, they are longer in the back. They're all like that. Christy, good morning. Bye, Lori. Have a great day. Izzy Rev says, pink tote bag, $30 with the purchase of an item, or are they selling it on its own? The tote bag is with the purchase of $40. Where is it? I just saw it somewhere here. Canvas tote, $29.99. I know Celeste got it, but I think it's 40. Oops, sorry. With the purchase is $40 or more. So they got these Dooney purses. They got the brown. I think we've seen that 70th one. But they got the brown one for Mickey. And then they got the pink one for Minnie.
Definitely, if you just want one for today or you want one for like
Cute.
Disney?
They are small though.
For today, or for Disney, is what she's thinking.
I think we've shown this, no? Disney, the black on black. Winnie the Pooh. Sorry. You need this for live. Welcome in. Good morning. Bless you, bless you. They have this bucket hat here. Star Abel, welcome in. Good morning. You need this says, quote, be the change you wish to see in the world. Awesome reminder. New mugs. Best day never. The pillow. Little lunch bag. OMG. I'm gonna get this for Celeste. Ladies do not start fights, but they can finish them. Yep, that would be my lady. Chiquita pero picosa. Disney dresses, like the bag. It's a nice color. That pink one, yes. Billy says the new character headband plushes from your stories are super cuties. They are. I'm so tempted to get some. All right, let's see. Merch Group says 83 Crazies needed to hit 20.8K. Subscribe. Yes, guys. Remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. We typically don't push it on Mondays. That's my fault. I try to focus on the quotes and stuff. But if you enjoyed the streams, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. It's the easiest way to support the channel, and it's free. Free. Adam says, woohoo, let's get to 20.8K. Yes, let's get to 25K. Vicky says, quote, you'll miss the best things if you keep your eyes shut. That's very true. We got to remember to enjoy the present. A lot of times we focus either on our future goals. A lot of times we focus on the past. We focus on what we don't have, what we've lost, and we forget how truly blessed we are with what we do have. It may not be everything that we want, but it could always be worse. That's what we got to remember. Marine says, quote, confidence is not a feeling you have. It's a conclusion you reach based on evidence. Every small win is evidence you can succeed. Build evidence, confidence will follow. Thank you, Marine. John says, thank you for all the birthday wishes. You're welcome. Hi, Melanie. What's up, Gary Ann? Good afternoon, my friend. Christopher said, like that, says, need that bucket hat. It's a nice hat. Stellar B, good morning. Maybe you should go ahead and buy 2 of those. Merch Queen says, all me. It says, our merch queen might need a backup. I think merch queen requires a second person, but not as backup as to pull her off. Marine says, quote, you glow. Marine says, you glow differently when your confidence is fueled by belief in yourself instead of validation from others. Very true. Ow. My knee's buckling over here. What's up, metagamers? Good morning, have a great one today. Thank you. Hope you have an amazing day too. Star says cool for Valentine's Day. Onofre says good morning, Javier, Celeste, and friends. Hi, Onofre. Buenos días. Norma Guerra. Buenos días. Gracias por acompañarnos. I keep saying I like how much the black pops on this tote. Maybe it doesn't come through on camera the same way as it does in person, but if it wasn't white, I would get it. Let's see if there's anything new over here. Sometimes I think they just put these up randomly. And then I start looking at it, second guessing myself, like, I swear I've seen this. iPhone 16, 12 is the oldest version I see. 12 Pro Max. I like that. That one's for Celeste. Made for mayhem. It even has her theme song playing right now. I try to tell Celeste the same words. We're not shopping right now. She don't listen. Celeste is like a little guy. They don't listen. Again, Celeste did get this one, the little Ewok Valentine guy with the little bow, his little wings. Oh, they have the little totes here. They don't have the price here either. These are cute. So I know they keep selling out. Oh, they're over there too. So now's the time to come and get them if you're able to. All right, we're gonna go to Mercantile, and then we'll see what time it is when we're done there, and see where the next band performance is. Gary says, did my taxes this morning, getting money back. Nice. Dang, you're on it. Kai's Piracy, welcome in. Says, quote, we keep moving forward, opening new doors and doing new things because we're curious, and curiosity keeps leading us down new paths. Walt Disney. I like that. That's a great reminder. You always got to stay curious. Always question things.
Have you ever been to Spa?
Question how things work. Especially right now, nowadays with the amount of information that we're able to gather. We should be curious about everything. Some of you will remember having to do research, having to go to the library. For you young kids, that's the big building with a lot of books. Or if you were lucky enough, you had or knew somebody that had a set of encyclopedias. If you were like us at my house, you only had certain books because we didn't get the whole set. We only got certain letters. So all your reports had to be on topics that began with the same letter. I did a report on what was it with the Vienna, I think, when I was little. That's one of the ones we had. I actually missed the encyclopedias. Like, do you guys watch Friends? Joey. Oh, actually, I think this is the same letter that he had. Vesuvius. Merch Queen says, all crazy should take the Merch Queen February challenge. Watch my short. Marine says, quote, taking pictures is a quiet kind of love. It's saving the moment before it slips away. Moments are fragile and people don't stay forever. One day that photo might be all someone has left something to hold to. Something might be all someone has left something to hold. That's so true, Marine. What's up, Matt? Matt2890 says, hey, Javier Celeste and chat. It's your one and only just kind of girl hardest in the chat. Happy Motivational Monday, Javier. Just posted some new drawings on Discord. Okay, my friend. I'll show them once I come out of here. Make sure Merch Queen gets to see them so she gets jealous. Oh, here's the build your own headband. They got the hat, and they do have the sorcerer hat, the hands, and mini bow over here. Remember, these are, I think, $11.99. Yeah, $11.99. Oh no, $13.99. Dang. So they're $14 each. Okay, well now I know I'm not gonna get them.
Thank you.
Here's the beanie in black. I don't know if they have the white one. Quarter. I do have a quarter. That was a good 25 cents spent.
Okay.
So they never brought back that Smokey Bear shirt. Hey. Morning. Good, you? It is. I know. Yeah. We'll see you. Gary Ann said this one is for Celeste to Darth Vader's Emperor March play. Let me see. Let me check the schedule. Marine says, Javier, don't you know after 10 years, Merch Queen is always shopping? I know. It's required. There's Merch Queen with her bags. Big Tanya and Mickey said, nothing beats a nice cold brew in the AM. What you guys drink, chat? You know, for me, it's hard to do like a cold coffee drink in the morning, even on warmer days. Like, I don't know why, it feels like it doesn't hit the same way for me. So I had my warm cup of coffee earlier and my mandatory donuts. Marine says, quote, be curious, not judgmental. Thank you, Ted Lasso. Stellar B said, OMG encyclopedias. I know I'm old because we did have those. Marine says, we are only as informed as our parents' ability to update the encyclopedia. Yes. What am I looking for? Schedule. Well, you know, luckily I've always liked the library. I always like to read. Like, I'm good, even to this day, I think I'm still pretty good at finding books off of the little cards. What's the system called? Actually, hold on, guys. Let me check. Didn't make it. Okay. 10:30. Oh, so we got some time. The Dewey Decimal System. Destiny AC welcome, says good morning. Says, quote, a little progress each day adds up to big results. Satya Nani. That's very true. All right, let's go to Fantasyland. Oh, actually, you know what? This thing just arrived, so let's do the Mark Twain. Gary says, I think they even had commercials on TV at one time selling encyclopedias. I don't remember commercials. I know it was the door-to-door salesman. I think that's how we got our set. Hayden, thank you for subscribing. Maureen says, remember the microfiche machine at the library? OMG, I am an antique, a relic. Is that what it was called? I remember using it like once or twice. Norma says, nice jam. Maureen says, carrying encyclopedias was a special kind of weightlifting. Kids today, no upper body strength. Well, you know what? Actually, I do got to say, I don't know if it's our school district, because a lot of the schools don't have lockers anymore. I remember Macy carrying a backpack like super heavy and seeing the kids carrying these backpacks that were like even for an adult, it would be a lot to carry. All because they don't have lockers no more. Gary said, that's a good concept for a quarter. It is. Norma says, café de olla. Javier. I like café de olla.
Attention out there on Frontierland, Big Thunder Trail, and all the way up to Tomorrowland.
Gary said, don't you know the Dewey Decimal System?
Before we have everyone come aboard, there are just a few reminders. According to Mark Twain, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. If you're traveling with any little ones, please take them firmly by the hand and help them on board. Lastly, folks, we have to bring
Norma says, I used to have a locker back in the day. Me too. When I was in school, I had lockers. Through junior high.
This will be the first boarding call for the Grand Steamer Mark Twain.
And I want to say high school too. Well, for the time I was in high school. That's a whole other story. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
Whereas the microfiche machine was where you could find old newspaper articles and documents. Yes.
Beautiful rivers of America. Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during our trip. Please do not sit or climb on the outside railings, and be sure to watch your children. We don't want to be fishing.
It's actually pretty cool to
Also, there should
to
be no
use.
fires or smoking on board. Thank you. And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las barandillas exteriores ni se trepen en las mismas. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Sorry,
Hey,
do you have a channel on YouTube?
yeah, it's
What is the channel?
Just a guy and a girl?
Give me a moment.
Yeah,
I'm sorry for my English, but it's very
No,
bad.
no,
I'm
no.
from Mexico.
Oh, ¿de qué parte?
Hablas español.
Sí, ya. Mi familia es de Guerrero.
Ah, yo soy del norte de Tamaulipas.
Órale.
Entonces,
El canal es Just the Guy and the Girl. Just a guy. A ver.
okay.
Oh, eso, fue el de... Ya.
And the girl?
Ya, está trabajando. Hoy nomás yo.
Okay.
¿Cómo te llamas?
Alberto.
Alberto, yo soy Javier.
Javier, un gusto.
Ya, mucho gusto. ¿Quieres saludar?
Ah, claro.
Ya. Tenemos a Alberto ¿de dónde? ¿Tamaulipas?
Tampico.
De Tampico, aquí visitando. Pues, ¿estás con familia o...?
Mi esposa y mi
Oh, qué bueno.
cuñada. Pero ahí nos vemos en el canal. Visítenlo.
Gracias, gracias. Hasta luego, We got some new fam from Tampico. Saludos. Y saludos a nuestra comunidad habla hispana que está aquí apoyando. Muchas gracias. Pablo Ramos, good morning. Matt says, have a reminder, drawings to make Celeste jealous. Yes, let me do that before I forget again. Because then Celeste goes all day just waiting to be jealous and she doesn't get her wish. What's this one from?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Little Pony.
aboard the Mark Twain Riverboat. I'll be your captain for this journey along
That's
the
cute.
beautiful rivers of
Ooh,
America. Just
ketchup
a few
guy
reminders to keep us all
for
safe
Celeste.
during our
That's how
trip.
she understands.
Please do not sit or climb
It's
on
ketchup
the
guy.
outside railings, and be sure to watch your children.
That's
we don't
cool.
want to be fishing anyone out of the river. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board.
I got a Jack,
And now, here's a few words from
Jack
the first mate.
Labubu.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se
I like the
sienten en las
eyes.
barandillas exteriores ni se
Matt,
trepen
I
en
gotta
las
say, I
mismas.
always like the eyes on your
Asegúrense de vigilar a sus
drawings.
hijos y absténganse
Thank you
de
for
fumar.
sharing, man. These are great. You always do an amazing job, my friend. Thank you for sharing. This one says Mark Twain, one of my favorites. Marie says, yes, all sympathy for those heavy backpacks. Future back problems. Poor kid, yeah. Very true. Metagamer says, Mark Twain always reminds me of Captain Roberto and his happy birthday, Javier prank. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, Captain Roberto. Hope you're doing well. Happy birthday. Big Tanya said, this is my favorite quote regarding workplace. It says, work isn't a family. It's a battlefield with smiles. Be professional. Work is work. I like that. It's a good reminder. As much as, we do say it's family and all that, you got to remember work is work. 99% of the people there would sell you out to keep their job. And E says, hi Javier, good morning. Just stopping by to say hi before heading to work. Please pray for my commute to work, and the community looks like the melted ice is in my area at the moment. Oh no, yes, be safe. Everybody really out that's out in these streets, that has to go out into these streets, be safe. I mentioned the other day when we were at the protest how before I used to have a sense of security. I felt like I had a sense of privilege, for being born here. That's out the window. So all we can do is just try to stay safe, guys. Look out for one another. Pablo says, ¿qué show? Shout out Tamaulipas. Saludos a Tamaulipas. Karina, what's up? Karina says, quote, a dog will teach you unconditional love. If you can have that in your life, things won't be too bad. Yes. It's so true. Pablo says, shout out Tampico. Gary says, saludos Tampico. Check you out, Gary. So we're currently back to 52 degrees in South Florida. Dang, that's cold out there.
That's the Ledsman.
Matt says, it was just a horse I decided to draw. I like it. Pablo says, the ice Chico, they never lie. Yes.
Mark Twain is not just the name of a
I like that.
or a great American author. It also means
March Quinn says, love the drawings, Matt, but you're still a show-off.
That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri.
Norma says, exactly. Maureen says, quote, kindness may look small, but it ripples far. One gentle moment can change a whole day, and that change keeps traveling.
Interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
Paulo says, yes, no friends at work, just keep it professional, no secrets. Gary says, and a lot of unattended bags for me and trips lost and found. Irvin Arroyo, good morning. Said I run the half marathon yesterday. That's awesome, Irvin. Congratulations. Proud of you. That's no easy task, my friend. Welcome in, Sandra Chanel. Says good morning everyone.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food.
Pablo says, have you ever visited a small amusement park called Adventure City in Anaheim? I want to say yes.
I've heard it said
is it still there?
Is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins.
Dang, there's no line for
and they're looking for one
Haunted Mansion.
1,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland.
It's just a straight walk on. Let's see if it stays like that. When we get off, we'll go try and get on it.
We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is home port for the three-masted windjammer, the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Isn't it a
Pablo, so yes,
Columbia
I
set sail
have,
from Boston
but I don't
Harbor
think we've
in
ever visited
1760.
since we
She
started
rounded Cape and
doing
became the
YouTube.
first
That was
American
like
ship
back
to
in the
carry
day.
the stars and stripes around the world.
So yes, I went yesterday. It was fun. Took my nephew. Small but charming. That's
Built
cool.
on an old sawdust and home to
Sorry, that's cool.
Tiana's
Good to know it's still open.
From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's party. Head on over when you get the chance. You're almost there.
Carrie Ann says, hope that at the end of next week and the following week I miss the spring break crowds at Walt Disney World
While
and
you're in
Universal.
Bayou Country,
I hope so too, my friend. Hope you have a
try
smooth
your
trip.
hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Twain Riverboat any day.
Pablo said, yeah, I just looked up things to do and I seen it and decided to check it out for Sunday activities. That's awesome. We always encourage that. There's so much to do, like in our neighborhoods, our surroundings, that a lot of times we miss.
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful. Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
There's a trestle. Train trestle. Wonder why they call it that trestle. Look at they're chewing the jam. In a break. Yeah.
Off the port side of the riverboat is a wise old shaman, sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribe to take a hollowed-out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute.
Oh, look at the eagle.
It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation to generation.
No, over here. Look, over there. Dog. Coyote dog.
And there, just beyond the shaman, is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on. As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
The moose are back there.
Are they back there? Yeah. In distance? Yeah. Oh, I see them.
The mountain lions are over here. Right there, buddy. Right there.
Wow, mountain lions.
Sandra says, are we ready for canoes?
Into those.
It's unfortunately closed. Shucks.
They look real to me.
Actually, let me shut up because I think I think it opens a little bit later.
See the fort? We passed the fort right here. The fort?
Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in
Adriana,
the
thank you for
morning and go to
subscribing.
school.
Pablo says,
And
Mark
you
Twain, I
never
love this.
have to wash
Yeah, I
your
always
face
try to show
again.
love to the little amusement
All
parks.
you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
They're over in the lair. Pirates in here.
Not sure we'll make it to the Peanuts festival and not. I think it only goes through like towards the end of this month, right? John E, good morning.
We're now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big
Pablo
Thunder
says, have you ever done them on string, the canoes? We have. A few times, actually. A few different times we've done it on string and still rowing or paddling, whatever you call it.
Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the Frontierland, where our journey ends.
Andrew Kwan, welcome in, my
On
friend.
behalf of our entire
Happy
crew,
Monday.
I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Let's see if we can
Engine room. Approach
get
ready
to
at 1/4 steam.
Haunted Mansion.
Man the bell line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Sandra says, oh darn, canoes closed. Pablo says, Peanut Festival goes through February 22nd. Thank you, Pablo. Puddles said, what's up, Puddles? Pedals at the theme park says canoes, but streaming is a trick in itself. Need monkey feet to hold the camera. It is a challenge to do canoes while you're holding the gimbal. I think one side's riskier than the other one. You got Michael over here. I think if I'm on the right side, the gimbal is actually over the water. On the left side, I'm able to hold the top of the oar, so it's not as risky. But I always feel obligated to paddle because whenever I see people not paddling, I'm always talking smack. So I can't get on and not paddle. Remember guys, make sure you're subscribed to Puddles at the Theme Park on the YouTubes. Matt says, when I just checked, the Disney Haunted Mansion was still a 13-minute away. Perfect. Yeah, I see people just walking on still. So you can't pass that up. Everybody's going in.
Stand by on your left, line and land on your right. Welcome to Haunted Mansion. Hot diggity dog.
What's up, Akari? Thank you. Pablo says Javier would need the chest harness thing for the canoes. Yeah, the only thing that's cool if you're in the front. Otherwise, all you're gonna be seeing is the person in front of you. Trust me, I think about all that stuff. John, I'll read your quote when we get down from here. Dang, this is super crowded.
Your cadaverous palate betrays an aura of danger. almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination?
And consider this dismaying observation.
This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge: to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together. Please.
Mas é pra ir sozinho? Você pode ir sozinho? Pode entrar?
There's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer.
John E. says, quote, I have learned three lessons. I have learned three lessons: to leave people where they are, accept situations for what they are, and not every action needs a reaction. That's great advice. Thank you, John. What's up, Disneyland Explorer? Welcome in. Says, buenos días, amigo Javi. How are you? Lee is doing great, my friend. Hope you and the family are well. Disneyland Explorer says, man, getting cozy in the Haunted Mansion, yes.
If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand, please, and kindly watch yourself. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive like this. It's a little brighter in here today than other days.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Cynthia, be welcome. Good morning.
Please remain seated. Your tour will now continue.
By ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message.
The happy haunts have received your...
We have been unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
A little later.
Toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell. Give us a hint by ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, all in the spirits, wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. From last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creeping and crawling.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
We're moving.
really spook, place it by your side. Shroud within dark disguise. They pretend to terrorize. Every ghost come to socialize. As a moon comes by on the day of trees,
let's see who we get. The little one. You would think I would know the names by now. I always forget the names. Oh, it's not the little one.
They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Alright, so perfect timing to show the band. Let's see if they have the newer stuff from I think we showed this one. The Her Universe, Our Universe. The shirt and the dress. This is a cool shirt. It's a cool collection. All right, let's continue this way. There's still no wait. Disneyland Explorer says, Javi, what are you doing to keep getting the ride to stop? I don't know. It wasn't me. The car says, love this attraction. Sandira says, kind of early for the spookies to be messing with the ride. Yeah, I don't know. For it not having any weight, it's weird that it keeps stopping. Emily and Trains, thank you for subscribing. Emily says, broke? Yay, let's get off. Emily, is it that you don't like the ride? The scariness? Sandra says, where to now? No, canoes are closed. What's up, T-Bone? Happy Maxed Out Monday. We are going to catch the band over here. 10:30. Maybe we'll get Tiana to come out and dance. So we'll catch the Disneyland band here, and then we'll go into Fantasyland. At some point, we'll get on the train. That's where I initially was going to start, but then we started showing the merch. You guys know plans always fall apart over here. We're gonna do a quick pit stop and then we'll come back over here. Again, thank you everybody for being here on our first Motivational Monday of February. Remember to share quotes in the chat. I'll be reading them throughout the stream. Anything that inspires you, that motivates you. Even if you've shared the quotes in the past, we always say, you never know who's listening today. And those could be the exact words that they need to hear. All right, guys, give me 1 minute. All right, guys, we is back. Thank you, thank you. Emily says, I don't like the scary ghosting. It bothers my depression and anxiety. Got you. Welcome in, Bobby Williams. Good morning. Sandira B says, you can tell it's still early. Kids aren't melting down. Adults still have a spring in their step. I know it's a completely different story in the evening.
Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means...
So we're going to wait for the band. It should be coming out in about 9 minutes.
That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio
It's also
Grande
Groundhog Day. It is.
Texas and Mexico.
McCarr says 6 more weeks of winter. We need more snow in the mountains, and I like the cold weather, but not that cold. Yeah, I prefer the cold weather as well. McCarr says, yeah, weather's terrible on the East Coast and southern states. It is. Kathleen Ramon, aka Nana, good morning. So good morning, Javier, and everyone. Happy Groundhog's Day and Motivational Monday. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Pocahontas. Good morning. Crazy for Disney, good morning. Good morning, Javi and Celeste, and beautiful people. Kathleen Ramon says, yesterday is history, tomorrow's a mystery, today is a gift of God, which is why we call it the present. Yes, thank you. Thank you. That's always a great reminder. the duck? Oh, here they are. I'm like, where are the duckies? Crazy for Disney says, quote, best part of waking up on Monday is the motivational stream and strong coffee in my cup. Cheers. Cheers. So we're just waiting for the band. Should be coming shortly, and then we will continue. See what rides we get on. All right, Emily, have a good visit with your therapy. Hope it helps. Patrick Mitchell with a $10 super chat says, happy Monday, everyone. Chef Brett just joined Hilltoppers Little League Saturday morning. His team is the Cardinals. He's an excellent batter. Looks like all that golfing paid dividends after all. That's awesome. That's so cool. Congratulations to Chef Brett and the Cardinals. I'm so happy for him. Thank you, Patrick. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hots in the chat for Patrick and Chef Brett? Journeys Out Loud says, I'm dealing with anxiety due to waiting in line at the post office. Oh no. Deep breaths, my friend. Could be worse, could be the DMV. Barbara Romero, welcome. Says, yeah, I'm needing this today. Thank you for joining. Crazy for Disney says, Javier, did you rope drop? Technically, yes. I did make it into the park by 8, but I didn't start till 8:30. All right, guys, let's drop our purple hearts in the chat. Let's throw out that positive energy, that healing energy out to the universe for those of us that may need that extra little boost today, the extra pat on the back, that reminder that you do matter, things will get better. I know some of us are going through health issues, physical issues, mental issues, some of us. So let's share some positive energy out into the universe. And if you're one of the ones going through one of these challenges, take the energy. Remember that we love you. This is a safe space for you. And keep pushing through. Thank you guys for dropping the hearts. Okay, the line is finally starting to get a little bit longer now. It is starting to go through the path. Alright, the bench should be working its way down this way. Sorry, Journeys. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Kathleen says, quote, first, think, second, believe, third, dream, and finally, dare. Walt Disney. I love that. Thank you. Nicole, welcome in. Troy McDonald, happy Monday. Says hello. I'm your 181 like. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Glad you are here. Troy says it's 1:31 here on the Northeast. Lunchtime. Lunchy time. As Celeste says. Well, enjoy your lunch. And thank you for being here. Let me remove this. We'll walk up right now when we see the band coming. There's no point in being in the sun if it's not necessary. Norma says, I like that. I like it like this, kind of empty. Yeah, it's starting to pick up a little bit now. I hear the bell. Alright, guys, enjoy.
Older daughter.
The sun is bright over here.
Of course, we open up with You've Got a Friend in Me from the Toy Story films. And then before we go any further, a hand for my good friends, the trumpet section over here. We have Ryan, Sarah on the trumpet. And the trumpet sounded amazing, like always, and the rest of the band sounded pretty good.
Hey! Come on!
I said it.
All right, hold on just a second there. We were talking back there. I guess the trumpets were okay, the trombones were fine. It's the saxophones who were amazing, right guys? That's right. What's that?
This trombone here counts as saxophone any day of the week.
Whoa, the sax. Oh man, but I've kind of got bad news for you. I'm looking out here at this crowd of people, and I see a crowd full of saxophone fans. All right, you want to hear something kind of like this?
And then when you listen to trombone music, we got
dig a little deeper. Now, of course, we do love the characters from Princess and the Frog, like Tiana and the Bean and the Wizard of the Flying Alligator. But there's a newer Disney movie that came out, Encanto, with a whole bunch of great Disney characters in it, but there is one that we don't talk about. Which one?
We'll talk about.
should be back on the mic. Charging. Looks kind of scary up there, actually.
And we did sometime Wednesday.
Got all the ducks over here. I've only seen one family of little ducklings. guess this just finished. Because I see Rapunzel taking pictures. What's up, Angie?
I'm guessing you got lots of prep. I got to back it up.
I'm gonna try to go into the shade because my phone's all dimmed. Troy McDonald said Disney has the best band. I agree. Hold on, we'll wait a minute. Journeys Out Loud says, I'm alive though. Says, I'm done. Peer specialist did the talking for me. That wasn't that bad. See that? I'm glad it's all over now. Journeys. That's why sometimes we build these scenarios in our head where we stress out and we think the worst. And once we actually go through the situation, we realize that it wasn't as bad as we had imagined it. So the point is, don't stress out. Patrick says, Brett told me that his favorite song at Disneyland, he said he thinks of me, his dad. So you got a friend in me. Aw, that's so cool. All right, just a quick stop here with Jared and Anthony. Miss Moon says, almost 200 likes. Remember to hit that like button, guys. Gabby Robert, welcome. Says hello everyone. Love the band. Thank you for being here. Pedal says Goose, looking for his next target. Yeah. And Derby says even the geese are nice at Disneyland. Not always. Angie says happy Momo, y'all. Right. Let's continue. So Peter Pan is what you would normally expect it to be. Well, actually, it's not as long. This is 30 minutes. Mr. Toad says it says 15. That's cool, everybody taking pictures with their medals. This thing says 25. Let's see if it's true. We'd never go on this. We'll start our timer. Let's see if it's accurate. I don't know why I'm doing this in the middle of the sun. Eileen Casimiro, welcome. Happy Monday. Also, Scooter Chris, what's up, my friend? What's up, Javier Celeste? Hello, Maz and Chat. Happy Monday, friend. Guys, make sure you're also subscribed to Uso on the YouTubes. Coach Megan says, for Motivational Mondays, I want to give a shout out to my cheer team for getting top 10 in the state and coming out with 7th place. My team motivates me every day to keep coaching, and I'm so proud of them. That's awesome. Congratulations to your team. That's so cool. I've seen all the work that goes into the cheer teams. Guys, it's difficult. They sure put in a lot of sweat and tears into that. So good for them for 7th place. Gary answers, leaving for work later, everybody. All right, Gary. Safe travels, my friend. Have a great day at work.
To make your tacky going fly higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you.
Uso says, surprised you're doing this right in the sun. Hope you have your fan hat on. I know. I'm going to be regretting it when I'm up there.
Looks like we're coming in for a landing, gang. So please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop, and then you can walk to the nearest exit. Thanks for flying with the eighth wonder of the world, Dumbo!
Coach Megan says, thank you for the kind words, Javier, and everyone. Let's motivate each other to have the best day. So that's a great view. And it says, quote, change is on the other side of fear. Yes. %. We gotta embrace change. Change is good. I know it can feel scary because it's the unknown.
This is your ringmaster, Timothy Mouse. To make sure your flights are safe, be sure
But success is just on the other side of that.
hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And be sure to watch your kids. To make Dumbo fly higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Everybody ready? Then get ready to take off with the world's only flying elephant, Dumbo!
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado por el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeños.
Welcome in, Paul. When do you go home? I don't know, when I'm done later. It varies. Feels good in the shade. Yeah, let me share a couple of quotes for you guys, with you guys. One says, "Don't trade your authenticity for approval." Remember, always be yourself. If your circle doesn't support you, it's not that there's something wrong with you. It's just that you're in the wrong circle. Catman, Tom, welcome in. Happy Monday. Joshua Nees, hello, hello. Angie says, great minds discuss ideas, average minds discuss events, small minds discuss people. Love it. 100% true. What's up, Emrite? Good morning. What's this? I never knew there were stars up there. All the little details we missed.
Looks like we're coming in for a landing, gang. So please stay seated.
Norma says, anything new for you? There's some new merch. There's new headband plushies for the build your own headband. There's the Mickey hand, the Sorcerer Mickey hat, and the mini bow. They're all super cute. I think there's some new stuff too at the Storyland boutique. Welcome back, Marine. Marine says, quote, everybody always asks if you have a career, if you're married, if you have children, like if life was some kind of grocery list. But no one ever asks if we are happy. That's true. Very true. Coach Megan says the build your own headband Valentine's Day Mickey menu is still sold out. It is. I haven't seen them anymore. Lisa says try any new food. We have not. We're at 13 minutes. How long is this ride? Like a minute, 2 minutes? Marine says, quote, it's the small habits, how you spend your mornings, how you talk to yourself, what you read, what you watch, who you share your energy with, who has access to you, that will change your life.
You don't want to order food soon, though? Go on the map.
That's a great reminder, because a lot of times we focus on the big picture as far as a major change that will impact our life, but if we just stop and think about the little small things, those have an impact too.
That's just Tomorrowland. There's one right here that it's a grilled cheese. I want it.
And remember, guys, you can find people to motivate you or that inspire you, but at the end of the day, you gotta be yourself. You can't copy other people. You gotta find your own voice. What's that one quote? Be a voice, not an echo.
Okay, everybody, now just hold your horses. I need elephants until Dumbo comes to a stop. The beast can walk to the nearest station. See you soon.
Usa says, all right, back to work. Have a great time, everyone. Love coming here on Mondays for all your amazing quotes. Never know who needs it. I'm that guy. Thank you, Uso. Have a great day at work.
Hi there, it's your friend, Timothy Rose. As you know, Dumbo is a real high flyer. So to make your flight a safe one, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fast, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And for all you grown-up types, be sure to watch your kids. To make your pecky boy fly higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Okay, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road.
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
That's going to make us yellow. Marine says, quote, trust yourself. You have survived everything life has thrown at you, and here you are. You are enough. More than enough. Thank you for that reminder, Marine. Nicholas G with a 31-month member milestone says, good morning, Javier. What's up, Nicholas? Happy Monday. Thank you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hot hots in the chat?
All times during your flight, once again, remain facing forward at all times during your flight.
Marine said, Dumbo's so cute. Marine says, if outside validation is your only source of nourishment, you will be hungry for the rest of your life. 100% agree.
Looks like we're coming in for a landing, gang. So please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop. and then you can walk to the nearest exit.
All right, so 20, 21 minutes.
Wonder of the world, Dumbo!
That didn't feel that long, actually. Dang, cochinos. Oh.
This is your ringmaster, Timothy Mouse. To make sure your flight's a safe one, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And be sure to watch your kids. To make Dumbo fly higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Everybody ready? Then get ready to take off with the world's only flying elephant, Dumbo!
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
How does let's say it pass the Susuri? What did she say? Susuri dad. I don't know. I can't see any chat right now, guys.
And Dumbo pilots, as a reminder, please remember to be facing forward at all times during your flight. Once again, remain facing
What's
forward.
Up, Junior?
At
Welcome
all
in.
times
Disney
during your
Junior
flight.
says,
Thank
good
you.
afternoon. Actually, whoa. Whoa. Why does it always feel like I'm sliding off of this thing?
Once again, Dumbo pilots, remain facing forward. Remain facing forward at all times. Thank you.
Remain facing forward. Pa' allá. Vamos pa' allá. Go up. How come I don't want to go back up?
What a great flight! Okay, everybody, now just hold your horses, but I mean elephants, until Dumbo comes to a stop. Then you can walk to the nearest exit. See you soon!
Whoa. That thing got me dizzy. Aquí ando todo tonto. Más. Disney Jr. says, quote, equality is the soul of liberty. There is in fact no liberty without it. Wondrous Journey 2026. I like that. And we got some shared wisdom from Wondrous. Larry Hall, welcome. Says, quote from Andre, is it Giddy? Says, you cannot discover new lands unless you have the courage to lose sight of the shore. Yes. Cool, thank you. Thank you, Larry, for sharing the quote. That's so true. You cannot discover new lands unless you have the courage to lose sight of the shore. Disney Jr. says something to dad. Maureen says, how you're looking all set for an elephant flight. Flashes said they used to give you a feather before the ride, but you had to put it back after it ended. Really? Oh, Merch Queen says, I remember the feather. It was a wooden feather for rider count. Interesting. Mary says, Javier's back on solid ground. Kathleen Ramon says, quote, the very things that hold you down are going to lift you up, up, up. Timothy Mouse, Dumbo. It's cute.
All the way down, everybody. It is no longer a single file line, so spread out.
Disney Jr. says, happy Monday, Merch Queen. Also, happy birthday to Anthony. So that's a good name, by the way. 7 out of 7. Carol Harris, hello, hello, says could be an early spring for the West Coast. Well, I think they said there's a chance of shower next week. Is it next week? Yeah, because I think it's supposed to be warm tomorrow, Wednesday. Maureen says, Cole, your intuition is a muscle. The more you listen to it, the stronger and sharper it gets, and the more you shift into alignment with your true self. If you choose to ignore it, you will gradually start to lose yourself. Thank you, Maureen. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I, your circus ringmaster, now present for you the one, the only, Casey Jr. In a moment, he is going to take the wild animals.
Thank you.
That's you on a trip around Storybook Land. For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages and cars while we're rolling. And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children too.
Junior says, happy belated birthday. Shout out to Jorina's Julian. Yes. Happy belated birthday, Julian.
Permanezca sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del
Maureen
tren.
says, quote, when you start taking care of yourself.
Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, or track. All aboard! All aboard!
Maureen says, quote, when you start taking care of yourself, you start feeling better, you start looking better, and you even start to attract better. It all starts with you and the energy you put out. Absolutely. But it says West Coast skip spring. We went right into summer.
Casey Jr.'s coming down the track with a smoky snack. You and Martha coming round the hill. Casey's here to thrill.
What's up, socials?
Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back.
Approaching the station. Please stay seated now in your seats until Casey comes to a complete stop. Now, as they say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland! Fantasyland Station!
Now, do you want to go,
Thank you. All right. Let's go see if how long the line is for Alice.
if there are more children's rides, yeah, no kidding.
Maureen says the most amusing announcer. Margaret Sosa says, I wanted to ride Casey Jr., but it was down the last time we went. Aw. Hey, there's Jeannie. Margaret says, looks so fun. It is. It's a cool ride. It goes faster than you would think.
We're going to do Circus train.
Maureen says, quote, I don't care who is doing better than me. I am doing better than I was last year. It's me versus me. Yes. Nicholas says, I got a ride request. Can we do? We need the proof. Yes, we'll definitely try. Maureen says, quote, be patient with yourself while you unlearn bad habits and learn healthy ones. I need a lot of patience with myself. This says 20 minutes. Let's see. Let's see if it's true. Emily, no. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Welcome. Happy Monday. Say hey, everyone. Don't forget to watch Merch Queen's newest short. Take her February challenge. Nicholas says, don't let anyone steal your joy, and if they do, they have won, and you do not want that to happen. Thank you, Nicholas. That's a great quote. Wonder says, hey, why do you look like you didn't want to take a picture on for your thumbnail? What are you talking about? That is, actually, let me see where... That is my charming smile. I'm gonna have AI put a smile. Those are my typical pictures. Merch Queen says, does Javier know what the February challenge is? I do not. What's up, nephew Chris? Says, happy Motivational Monday, everyone. Hope you all have an incredible week. Much love, Uncle Javier and beautiful Celeste. So a big happy birthday shout out to Karen today. Yes, another groundhog baby. Happy birthday to Karen. Hope you're able to eat lots of cake. Maureen says, quote, happiness comes easier when you let each moment be what it is, not what you hoped for, not what it should look like. Life gets lighter when you stop arguing with reality in your head and just meet the day as is. Thank you, Maureen. Flashy says, happy birthday, Karen.
Okay, go. Careful.
That's fine.
Says, oh, pues, are you not in the mod chat? Am I?
Because all you had was an egg.
All I see is something about toffee.
good vibes for you. If they realize
Let's see, I did listen to the challenge, what the challenge is.
So you found your way to Wonderland.
I'll be in the
List 28 things. So I guess according to Wondrous, my charming smile cannot be one of the ones on the list. Merch Queen says, "What's up, sugar cakes?" Says, "Happy birthday, Karen. Love you." Wondrous says, "Hey, sweet bottom one." Anyways, today, welcome to practice. Love y'all and be victorious and happy. Thank you for joining in.
Hello there. So you found your
Rich Queen says maybe he can start listing his now on the live.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms.
Wait, do we gotta pick one daily or we gotta make a whole list?
Watch your children.
What do you want? You're going to go up to that white line in the front, backpack off. How many are parties?
I guess they're making us share. Alright, so that was what, 10, 11 minutes?
My adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Looking for the white rabbit? Well, see for yourself.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait, please.
He went this way. No, that way.
A really important date.
Okay, hello, goodbye. I'm not sure where I am either.
Hey, don't go, please.
You could try this way.
So let the paint is red. We're painting the roses red.
And many a tear is shed.
Because we know
They'll cease to grow.
in fact we'll soon be there.
Her Royal Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42, the Queen always wins.
Goodness!
you're doing, don't show your teeth up, come to a pool, please stop. Once does, look down, grab all your valuables and your kids, and take off for the house of Wonderland ride.
Alright, so one thing each day for the short month of love. Merch Queen says, list 28 things you love about yourself. Maureen says, Javier, day 1, you love the way you encourage others. Day 2, you are always, go ahead, fill in the blank. And this is harder than you would think, right?
Welcome to our birthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and
So
legs.
day 2, you are always, I am always,
Keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. As you turn, the faster
I am always trying to make most people's day a little bit better.
wonderful time. Ta-ta!
Most people. Remember, if you hit the like button, hope you have an amazing day today. If you haven't hit the like button, then you can have a regular day. Marine says he's making a list, checking it twice. Gonna find out what's great about your life. Puddle says I have $28 and one's in my pocket. All done. Wondrous said you already said one. Your charming smile. You need one more because it's the second day of the month. Oh, we accepted my charming smile. Nicholas says, oh, the Queen of Hearts is mad. Disney Jr. says, quote, sometimes good things fall apart, so better things can fall together. Thank you, Junior. Pablo says, I need friends to go to Disneyland with. Friends is, I mean, it's always cool to visit with friends, but I encourage everyone, if you have the opportunity to visit the park by yourself, you can have an amazing time as well. Pablo says, today a busy Monday. It's not as busy as Mondays have been. Junior says, brindo por aquel hola que hizo empezar todo. Wondrous says, the hate gets more powerful with more hate. The one thing that's more powerful than hate is love. So please, we need to be different. If we fight, we have to do it with love. Bad Bunny 2026. Yes. I saw that. Very true. What's up, compa Christian? Just can't wait to see you real soon. Yay. Can't wait to see you too, compa. Marine says it's really important to love and value yourself. Everything else flows from that.
Please remain seated until the tea cart stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit.
Marine, have a regular day. Charming Javier 2026. Puddle says every time you smash the like, Javier feels a little tickle. Us too, Christian. Again, don't do like last time, the day that you hid from us. We came out of here from Alice and we were looking for you.
Yay!
We felt lost. They have the hats. And then the regular headband. So this is cool that these got restocked. The 70th plush headband plushies are $6.99. That's a good deal. The Mickey, Minnie, Goofy. Goofy's really big too. Wonders that no time for hide and seek. Marine says it says meet today's problems with today's strength. Don't start tackling tomorrow's problems until tomorrow. You do not have tomorrow's strength yet. You simply have enough for today. That's a great way to put it. Oh, what happened here? Coming through. I guess it's just reopened. Perfect timing. We got lucky. See how the universe works out?
I'm with these guys.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, no time for Tinkerbell then. Whoa. Sorry, we got stuck. Is she popping up? No. Samir, welcome in. Tom, thank you for subscribing. Nicholas says $7, not bad. I agree, it's a good deal. Marine says that Disneyland magic is working and your favorites in the heaven. Yes, it is. Ask me, compa Christian. Pablo says, I'm planning to go to Walt Disney World by myself later this month. First timer. That's awesome. You're going to have a great time. Junior says, Javier, taking us on our own ride.
You do.
Oh. Just trying to make sure you guys are paying attention. trying to keep your pets entertained. Pablo, how many days are you going for, and are you doing all the parks? Snow White also seems like it doesn't have a long line. Pablo says, yay, my favorite ride. Pablo says 4 days, yes. All parts. Nice. What I always say is make a list, a short list of certain, rides or attractions or shows that you want to see, or even food that you want to try. But keep it small so that way, anything above it is a big plus. So in other words, make your expectations low so you can easily surpass them. Because I keep saying, if you have a list of 2 items and you do 3, you're going to be happy. If you have a list of 10 items and you do 9, you're going to be disappointed because you're going to feel like you didn't complete your list. So pick your top 3 things, and then everything else is just like a bonus. As far as for us, for me personally, I really enjoyed Epcot. I think there's a lot to see in that park. One of our favorite rides, which just happened by accident, really, is the guys. What's the name of the ride? The ball inside the ball. I never remember it.
For your safety, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your coach. Do you want your children? See you at the end.
What's up, mystery guest? Welcome in. Spaceship Earth, yes. Thank you, guys. We personally, both Celeste and I, fell in love with that ride. Pablo says, for us, I want to say, I really like Hollywood Studios. Is it Hollywood Studios? And Epcot. But I would probably put it, for me, probably Epcot, Hollywood Studios, Animal Kingdom, Magic Kingdom, the last one. But if you're going, you gotta see, obviously the castle. Thank you. All right, guys, enjoy.
Come on, everybody, here we go! Off to Neverland!
like the roughest landing so far. That hurt my back. It says 15 minutes. It doesn't seem like it'll be that. Oh wait, is the ride moving? I want to catch the characters over here though. Let's see, could we do the ride in 10 minutes? Let's try. I think it'll be less than 10 minutes. Emily says again. Pablo says, I'm nervous since I'm going alone. I've never been there. It'll be fun though. Remember, you can always just take a break if at any point it feels overwhelming. Junior said Peter Pan turned into Matterhorn at the end. It did. I don't know if you could hear all the noises from the ride, and I don't know if it was the ride or my back. Carlos says Matterhorn landing. Emily says Javier needs more flying lessons. On YouTube, I can only learn. I've only found how to fly a plane. I haven't seen how to fly a boat, a ship. Merch Queen says, OMG, we cannot fly a plane. Yeah. Okay, if we're ever in a situation where a plane needs to be flown, who are you going to want up on the cockpit? A person with no experience or me that I've seen 2 YouTube videos?
Keep your arms, feet, and legs inside. And don't forget, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now. Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro.
Carlos says, flying a ship sounds interesting. Emily says, OMG, you're funny. Joyce, thank you for subscribing. He says the song was Whistle While You Work.
Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure to arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And don't forget, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now. Escuchen, para que
Merch Queen says the thoughts of Javier and blah 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 is not approved by just a guy. Hey, you can't be copying my words. You can't be a copycatter like everybody else. Fellow says emergency pilot Javier. Yes.
Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
I just hope we have a Wi-Fi up in the plane in case I need to rewatch the video. What's up, J2? Says his name is in Javier for nothing. I love that. Thank you, J2. Maureen says, "Code, if someone ignores you or hurts you, always remember the door can be locked from the other side too." Ooh, I like that one. Emily says, "Laughter is good. Laughter is good medicine and the only kind worth sharing." J2 says, "Hello, everybody." We made it with 2 minutes to spare. Javier.
Let me take your picture here.
Tom Eames, hello, hello. Marshall said it's important to be original. Yes. 100%. No copycatters. Maureen says YouTube making pilots, plumbers, and surgeons obsolete since 2018. Yes. Fernando Rodriguez says, muy buenos días. Feliz lunes. Feliz lunes. What's up, Ralph Moon? Says, que have you in chat. Happy Modelo Monday. Happy Monday, Ralph. Thank you for joining. Chris says, 100% correct, Celeste, on original. Marine says, they say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Yes. Junior says, locally sourced and authentically organic. Oh, like this quote says, they can steal your ideas, but they can't steal your spark.
Oh, okay, got it.
I hear one more quote before I take the mic off. Tracing the masterpiece doesn't make you an artist. All right, guys, enjoy.
You guys can come up if you want to. No pressure. We're gonna start marching in like 1 minute. 45 seconds.
the anniversary itself. Celebrate happy. Take it away, guys.
Donald's over there saying, I'm number one. Hold on, let me go into the shade. Let's stop over here. I gotta switch on my mic. Javier. No, let's see if we can get on the train since we're here. That's cool, all the medals. Let's go this way.
There's so much water over here and none of that way.
Welcome in, Angela Castro. Hi, Peter. Happy Monday. I'm going to try to go back, see how far back I can go. Daisy gets no love. Maureen says, quote, when we follow the crowd, we usually go no farther than the crowd. But when we walk alone, we may end up in places nobody has ever been before. Not the march along, though. That's good fun. Wise words, though, Maureen. Angela said, this is super cool. Been going since 1970. Never knew this was something you could do. Yes, it's always cool to catch them. It's good to do the march with them. But it's cool to catch that little huddle that they do back there. 12:15, unless because of some other event they change the time, but it's always 12:15. Norma Guerra says, such a beautiful day. Pierre says, thanks, Javier. That's always fun to be a part of. Violeta Hernandez, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Miguel Angel says that was a nice parade coverage. Thank you. Miguel says, thanks, man. Can't wait to live it in 11 days from today. That's awesome. You're going to have a great time. Hi, Violeta. Same bench. Miguel said, any words, gossip about Rise? Can't believe I finally got to visit Disneyland after 12 years and Rise will be closed. That does suck.
For anybody joining us, folks,
I'm
welcome
sorry.
aboard the Disneyland Railroad. This is the excursion through train. For everybody's safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Please supervise your children. Make sure that little ones under 7 are seated on a lap or the inside of a bench away from the opening.
I know how that feels. The last theme park that we went to, or one of the last theme parks that we went to.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland
One of our
Railroad.
main things on our list to ride was the little version of like a monorail,
We'll be
and it was
at
down.
Orland Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
Junior.
And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide
Violeta says, I'm a huge fan. Yay.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails.
Alright everyone, we're going to be now approaching New Orleans Square. This is going to be the area for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, The Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, Indiana Jones, World Famous Jungle Cruise, Enchanted Tinkerbell, Big Mountain, Pirates of the Caribbean, Haunted Mansion, and your closest stop to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Please remain seated till the train comes into the full stop.
We'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
Miguel Ángel dice, estoy deseando que anuncien que abrirán Rise para el puente del Día del Presidente, del 14 al 17. Guys, have they given any announcement of when Rise comes back? Has anybody seen? Miguel Ángel dice, la esperanza es lo último que muere. Yeah, eso sí, ¿verdad? Gracias. Violeta says, have you been to Disney Adventure? We haven't crossed over today. Not yet. Let me put you down so I can drink some water. Whoa. The pet's POV. Marine says, quote, mental clarity isn't an empty mind. It's seeing your thoughts as passing notes and realizing you don't have to get caught up in them. You have the power to let them go, turn them into action, or just reflect. Thank you, Maureen.
No, what's the check from 3 or 4?
Ready.
Where's it ready? You know what I'm saying? What's the check from 3 or 4? Maybe only knows it's ready now. That's right. Check is 4 o'clock, check is 4. So most of them are out there.
Hello, friends. My name is just joining us. Welcome aboard to the Disneyland Railroad. This is the excursion through train.
Miguel Angel says, every time I visit Disney, my inner child comes back to life. That's beautiful.
So we do have to be a few stations apart. So once we do have the clearance to depart, we will have a green light. And our next stop will be Mickey's Toontown Depot. But in the meantime, friends, just make sure to remain seated, please, because we could have the green light at any moment. Alright everyone, we have that green light. Please make sure to remain seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs set straight. Please supervise your children. Anyone under 7 must be seated on a lap or the inside of a bench away from the large openings for safety. Once again everybody, next up will be Mickey's Toontown Depot, gateway to Fantasyland.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a las pequeñas. Gracias. We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. When it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Sorry, guys.
Alright everyone, we're going to be now approaching Mickey's Two-Town Depot. This is going to be the area 2, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, the Roger Rabbit Marching Spin, Chip and Dale Got to Go Coaster, Mickey and Minnie's House, Paddleboard Bobsled, Alice in Wonderland, Peter Pan's Flight, and much more. Just please remain seated everyone till the train comes into a full stop. And a little reminder everybody, the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade will be starting at 1:30 and will be here at Small World and all the way down to Main Street. If you do miss it, there's a second showing at 2:45 that will be from Main Street and back to Small World. Also, we do have Paint the Night Parade and we'll be starting at 8:30 p.m. Just please remain seated till the train comes to a full stop.
We'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Junior says, cheers to a new month and another chance for us to get it right. I like that. Miguel Angel says, yeah, I'm a huge Star Wars fan as I grew up with the franchise, but hey, it's all about the kids when you come to Disney. Yeah, the big kids too. Maureen says, don't trip over what's now behind you. Thank you. Erin Estrada, what's up? Says, what's up, Javi? Love these motivational Mondays, man. Thank you. Thank you guys for showing up on these Mondays. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. Miguel Angel says, so light jackets after sun goes down? I would say yes.
No generic?
Huh?
No generic?
That was generic.
Yeah.
And that was through Express Scripts. So that's, mail away.
Marine says, quote, the problem with closed-minded people is that their mouths are usually open. So true.
The only thing they had was, I think it was Publix, to get one chew. It was $145.
You have an RX store?
Yeah, I really want to get there.
Miguel Angel says, thanks. We come from a tropical weather zone, so everything below 59 degrees is the winter to us.
Yeah. I have it on my phone.
Yeah, definitely light jacket, light sweater. Judith and Linda said they need some WD-40 for that squealy noise. I know. It's this train that really squeaks the most. James Martinez, thank you for subscribing.
For anybody just joining us, welcome aboard everyone. So this is Disneyland Railroad. This is the excursion through train. For everyone's safety, remain seated. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Supervise your children. Anyone under 7 must be seated on your lap or the inside of a bench away from the opening. Next stop is Tomorrowland.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you.
All right, everyone, we're going to be now arriving at Tomorrowland. Please remain seated till the train comes to a full stop. This is going to be the area for the Disneyland Monorail, Autopia, Space Mountain, Star Tours The Adventure Continues, Finding Nemo Submarine Voyage, Buzz Lightyear's Astro Blasters, and the Astro Orbiter. Welcome, everyone, to the future. Watch your step.
Wonder says, where is it going? Wonder says, I'm afraid I won't be able to hear Javier until Wednesday from temporary hearing damage caused by the train. Maureen says, the squeaky wheel gets the grease. Isn't that the same, dear Disney? Hi, Melanie. Good evening. Maureen says, quote, your time in the valley will teach you more about yourself than the view from the mountaintop. Absolutely. Junior says, there goes the monorail. Kevin, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. Junior says, how was your weekend, Javier? Good? Busy? I'm trying to think what it was. I want to say yes, but at the same time, I'm like doubting myself. What did we do Saturday? We were recovering from Friday. We were so drained on after the protest. So dehydrated. Then Sunday we cleaned around, we organized some. We set up a new spot for the merch queen. So she could do her stories or her lives from that new area in the den.
Next stop, everybody, is back to Main Street Station. Before we do enter Main Street, we will take a detour to the Grand Canyon and the Primeval World. You are welcome to take pictures and videos as you like, but just please for the courtesy of those around you, please do not use flash photography, no video lighting, no light up toys or light up beers. Please turn off all lights inside the tunnel.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
Today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
All right, we made it.
Your attention, please. Last call for the
Man,
Disneyland.
it seems like extra bright out.
Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom through the Grand Canyon and Dream World.
Are they switching the horses? Oh, let's take the horsey. So we got Chief, the name of the horse. Junior says, did you say her lives? Lives.
You can talk. Yeah. I'm just gonna ask you for your safety. You can please have your back just across from you or your lap around the floor. Thank you. There you go. As long as so you can sit all the way back. Keep the back behind.
Anyways, today says, a nice cigar and an energy drink is a nice treat. I enjoy a nice cigar. It's been years, I think, since I've had a cigar. Merch Queen says 54 crazies needed to hit 20.8. Again, if you guys are enjoying the content, hit the like button, subscribe. It really helps out the channel a lot. Jamie the Sad Kitty, welcome in, says hello. Says, my mama is Lord Lamb. Oh. Welcome in, Jamie. Oh, I guess so. I'm sorry. Anyways, a cigar shop in El Monte. Nice. We have one in Whittier, Uptown Whittier. Oh my God, I don't remember the name of it. Junior says Main Street doesn't look too people-y for such a beautiful Monday afternoon. I agree. It's not as busy as other Mondays. Well, you see, even wait times haven't been bad. Rachel, what's up, Rachel? Havana House, yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Havana House. I've been in there for a drink before, but haven't partaken in the other offerings. Thank you, Rachel. What's up, Tony? Thank you. Thank you, you too. See if we can catch some of the band. They closed it off already. We're gonna wait for the Cavalcade. The Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. And then we'll cross over into DCA. But right now, let's take a shortcut through the shade and the AC. We'll go through the store. Junior says, what's that line for in the middle of the hub? People waiting to take pictures with the Walt Mickey. Yes.
So it lowers the value.
That's actually a long line. Marine says, quote, important reminder for your nervous system. Not everything is urgent. That's a good reminder. Anyways, today says fresh lentils, pinto beans in the pot, tostadas on standby. Stay healthy. That sounds good, actually. I like lentils. Maureen says, quote, your life won't flash before anyone else's eyes at the end. So stop worrying about how you look to everyone else and focus on living a story that you'll feel good watching. Oh, I love that. That's so true. Ornaments, $22 each when you buy 3. I mean, I guess that's a little savings. Doesn't seem that enticing. Well, I guess it's cool if you're getting the $26.99 ones. Maureen says, quote, patience is also a form of action. Yeah, that's true. Junior says, the beginning is always today. Yes, the perfect time to start is now. And that's so true, guys. We wait. We always put it off. I'll start next week. Next month. I'll start when I get the new job.
That would have been that one.
When I lose X amount of this or have X amount of that. And the time just goes by. So just start today. Hey, the totes are gone. The cavalcade starts at 1:30. It starts over by Small World, so it'll take a few minutes to get over here. I'm surprised the carriage is still out. I hear the dance. Oh, bless.
Come on up. You like bass solos. Come on up.
Okay, well, we missed it. Right. Let's wait in the shade.
Hey everybody! In just a few minutes, Mickey Mouse and many of his best pals will make their way along the parade route in the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. Be sure and join the party as we commemorate 70 years of sparkling memories at the happiest place on earth. Thank you.
I'm gonna get a better spot once it starts. I'll find a spot over there, but there's no sense in being out in the sun if there's enough room right now where we could still get a good spot. I want to see if I'm able to show you also. I don't know if I've shown it in a little bit, but when they put the horse away, how they switch the horse to the other side. Jesus AZ Wildcat, welcome in. So what's up, Javier and Celeste? Sending you good vibes. It was cool seeing you guys. Hope you all had a great time. Got home safely. Junior says, quote, I always like to look on the optimistic side of life, but I am realistic enough to know that life is a complex matter. Walt Disney. Thank you, Junior. I remember, oh yeah, I remember. Remember?
And he talks. Oh, she does like Goofy because
This isn't very colorful right now. That part is, I don't want to say super colorful, but it is very lavenderish, lilac-ish. So guys, I was thinking about a next stream that I do from home. I know you guys like the Legos. I gotta figure out what Lego set to get. But in the meantime, through our organizing, I found our paint, so we can finalize that painting that we were working on, the paint by number. So we're gonna do that. I was thinking. After that, if we haven't gotten our Lego set, would you guys like to see a Disney puzzle put together? I need feedback. You want to see me get frustrated doing a Disney puzzle? Actually, you know which puzzles I like? Those like impossible ones, the ones that are two-sided and the image is almost the same, or the same. Mystery guest. Oh shit! I stepped out for a minute and missed the band. See what happens, mystery guest. Junior says, sure, one of those good 1,000-piece puzzles. Not the 300 one. Let me come over here so we can show you the horse. All right. Actually, I wonder if I should stay here for the cavalcade. Marine says, I love puzzles, but let's have story time during puzzle making. Yes. What's up, Aisha? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Gina says, okay, a 300-piece one will work, something that you can live stream for +5 -8 hours. Aisha says, yes, do a puzzle. 1,000-piece. Ralph Moon says, 90 degrees during Wild Out Wednesday. Yikes, I know. We might do a stream from home. That's a big horse. Merch Queen. Ya vas a empezar. Aisha says, I have 2,000 pieces from Disney. One is Beauty and the Beast. The other is Mickey and Minnie sitting on the bench. Oh, cute. Like already put together or still in the box? And Junior says, wow, sir, that will be a wild and out Wednesday. Emily says, finish the painting. Well, yeah, no, I was saying after the painting, are you guys cool with seeing the puzzles while we chat. Junior says, send some of that heat up my way, please. We'll give it all. Take all the heat. Marine says, I completed a 1,000-piece puzzle, framed it, had puzzle injuries, and, and have now decided to only do 300 or 500-piece puzzles for my health and safety. Dang. Oh no. Aisha says 500 piece of the Country Bears. That one was so much fun with the family. Yeah, I like that one. Actually, I think there's like 2 or 3 of that came out together that I like. Mystery Guest says horsey. Jesus says, yes, we had an amazing time in the parks. Running into you was cherry on top. Thank you for being an amazing person, Javier. Kids were ecstatic, starstruck, but oh. The honor was mine. Pedro says, I wish Disney did more to share how well their park livestock is cared for. You know, I agree. Maria says, I bought a special puzzle table just to avoid the neck, wrist, and vision issues. Well, I've been seeing that some of the stuff, like, it's not cheap. Like, even the things to, the trays to, like, separate it and keep it organized, you know, in case you don't finish it at that moment. We don't have that type of budget here at Just a Guy and a Girl, so we might put it together and then just break it apart back into the box once we're done. Aisha says, not ready for this heat. Me neither. I gotta fix my fan hat. The fan fell out. Marine says, no, it was not cheap, but I'm worth it. Yes, you are, Marine. Junior says, what's for lunch? I feel like we haven't talked about food in a while. I don't know, I'm going to cross over into DCA and figure out something over there on that side. We'll see. Maybe something. I don't know. You guys had mentioned the pork belly something. Did they bring back that burrito from the cart? The catering truck?
Cavalcade is on its way. Riding down Main Street, use those sidewalks,
Get ready, everybody. Here it comes. The Celebrate Happy Cavalcade.
Celebrate
Thank you for joining us for the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. We hope you enjoy the rest of your visit during the Disneyland Resort
Get into the
7th
shade.
celebration.
All right, we're gonna head over into DCA. Hope you guys enjoyed the cavalcade. It is short, but I think it's cute. You get to see characters, and the performers as well.
We all try.
And then we're gonna also try to get, oh, let me see, the Mulan procession. Just because it's still Lunar New Year celebration. $2:30. Whoa. That's loud. Still got the demolition going on over here for the future portals. I remember portals 2016, 10 years ago, when Celeste was trying to seduce me and would bring me portals, potato balls. Y ahí voy como tonto. And now nothing. No portals, not even leftover portals. Thank you. Thank you. You too.
Ready to ride again? Or you walking? Yeah, a young server in that place was like.
What? We got a $20 tip from nephew Chris. It says, love you, uncle. Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hots in the chat for nephew Chris? Junior, why you give me the side eye? Seduce you? Junior says, Javier, maybe she's waiting until the new portals opens to re-seduce you. No, then she's gonna be putting in a list every time I leave from here. Can you bring this? Make a quick stop at portals on your way home. I'm on to her trickeries. Oh, I didn't check if they had the, I'm sure they do, the create your own headband. The new little poofies. Where would they be? Oh, sorry. I'm coming to check over here to see if they're on this side.
She's not there yet.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see the display. I don't see the poofies yet. Oh yeah, they do have them. So they also have the caps here, and then you can see them up here. The hand, the sorcerer hat, and I don't know why they don't got the mini bow up there, but there's the mini bow. They got all the Lunar New Year merch. The mystery sets, and then the ones you could get for the matching backpacks that they have. They got those, and then they got the little ones that we showed earlier, the little mini totes. The mini tote.
I follow you!
These are so cute. These are $29.99. Yes, autocorrect.
That one around the corner at Glass Hollywood. They have it at the Emporium at Disneyland and
Crazy for Disney says, Javi, I'm sorry to have you repeat yourself, but did I see the build your own hats are back in stock? Yes, the caps are back in stock. I've seen them in Disneyland and on this side. I'm assuming they should have them at whatchamacallit, World of Disney. What they haven't restocked are the Valentine's plushies for them. So I think we figured out what we're gonna eat. It's probably gonna have to be after the parade or the procession. We're gonna get the Filipino burrito from the catering truck, studio catering, or whatever the truck is called over here. Junior says, how about those loaded fries from Award Winners? Are those fries gone because of the shortage? What shortage? We got a fry shortage? Again, thank you, nephew. Make sure everybody drops the tamales and the hots in the chat. That's merch queen. Oh, bless. Junior says you bring her portos while you have Dentai. You know what? I'm gonna start going to Dentai by myself. We're gonna wait, guys, for a little bit. Aisha says, mod love. Whoa, what happened here? Shelly fam, thank you for subscribing. Ryan says, I'm asleep at the keyboard. Just one of those days, I guess. Christopher Disney says, would you mind checking World of Disney for those hats if we go in there? Yes. What's up, compa Christian? Lauren says, fry shortage? I don't know. That's what Junior's saying over here. Gary says hello. On a break from work, no unattended bags yet. Well, I guess that's a good thing. Welcome back, Gary. Flashy says fry shortage. Is that where small fries come from? Let me see here. Where is I? Is this right? Let's go. Let's see if they do. Not single rider. What's it called? Buddy pass. They might not. It says wait time is 20 minutes. It seems odd. Hey. It might be too short. We might not be able to wait if it's... Are you doing buddy pass? Yeah. Awesome, thank you. At least we still got monsters. Thank you. Junior says yes, according to a very popular says according to a very popular YouTuber whose channel sounds like a bakery, Disney has cut back on the French fries. Oh no. Not award winner fries. Christian says, when I'm back in Disneyland on DCA, can we have a drink? Christian, are you even old enough? Angela Castro says, found your channel just a few days ago and really enjoying it. Thank you for providing community resources as well. Oh, thank you, Angela. Welcome. Glad you are here. Yes, guys, we have it on our description as well. We do have community resources available. For any of the at-risk groups, however they're calling it now. Nowadays is everybody. But there are numbers that you can call for either legal advice or tip lines. So they're in the description. Feel free to share with anybody that you think might need it.
Come on down, my buddy. You're gonna take our special account, my friend. You're taking that back.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
You're gonna be right now. Right together. Yeah, that works.
We got our own vehicle, guys. We get to ride on this one. Great. Thank you.
And I'm gonna pull up. Thank you.
Thank you. This was super fast.
Hello,
If you are new to the area, the Monstropolis Chamber of Commerce would like to welcome you. While you're in town, be sure...
We interrupt this program for a special report. A child is on the loose in Monstropolis. A human child!
If witnesses are to be believed, there has been a child security breach for the first time in monster history.
We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight. I tried to run from it, but it picked me up with its mind powers and shook me like a doll. It's true! I saw the whole thing! Happy birthday! And it grabbed me with a giant hook.
Oh, we gotta get you home.
Oh, that's a kid!
This way!
Perimeter is under observation. Decon unit, this position. Lock it down. There's nothing down here. All units, there's the girl circling floor. Now get this back here.
Race you to the scare floor.
They'll never find her door now. They'll never find her door now.
Look, oh, there's your door.
Almost there, kiddo.
Not so fast, Sullivan. They'll never get her home now.
Oh, no. Slam it.
It's been the most terrifying day of my life.
Kitty's gotta go now. Sleep tight.
We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child tonight. We responded to
That's a little Mickey right there.
Moving along, people. That's right, nothing to see here. You've all been decontaminated, so you're good to go. You have everything under control now, so keep it moving.
Yes.
You didn't see anything unusual here today, did you?
Nothing.
Never saw a human child
Thank you. Crazy for Disney says, Javier, you have done it again. You have made my day. Been waiting for that hat to come back. Happy early birthday to me. Yay, happy early birthday. I know it's been gone for a minute now. Marine says, oh, one day you will look back and see that your struggle was building your strength. How did they change the Percy Jackson, the Olympian? Thank you, Marine, for that. Let me go around. I don't want to photobomb their picture.
And she's looking at me.
Junior says, thanks for taking us on that attraction before it closes. Yes, I thought it was going to be closed by now already. Aisha says, gonna miss this attraction. Me too. Has that Mickey always been there with the wires? I've never noticed it. Junior says, same here. I thought it was supposed to close in late January. That's the thing is sometimes we hear stuff, because I thought so too. We always say until Disney gives us an official date or you see it happen, then we believe it. Is it Mickey or Mikey? Thank you for subscribing. Guess it's not working. What's up, compa Christian? You got another question? Ask me. Junior says, so maybe I'm incorrect on what I saw regarding Disney's French fries. I hope so. Did they say award winners specifically? Because they have different fries than everybody else. Uh, Robin says Disney changed all the fries to regular skinny fries. No more crinkle cut or film strip. What? So I don't think award winners specifically, just fries in general as a whole. What?
Remember, you just activate your abs.
Thank you, Robin, for the update and and for confirming the bad news. What? Boo, Disney. David Baco, hello, hello. Says like and subscribe, guys. Yes. Please, please. We are at 380 likes. We can surely get to 400 by the time the parade is done, or the procession. Right? Remember, if you hit the like button, you're bound and destined to have an amazing day. Otherwise, if you don't, you're just gonna have a regular day. Flashy says, I think the potatoes are in a truck back east in the snowstorm. Robin says, that's according to Fresh Baked. Oh, bless. Junior says, boo. We just saw her in the last attraction. It took me a second there. So I guess I'm having an amazing day then. Yes, you are. So 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. Marine says, quote, the best skill you can develop is staying in a good mood even when there are 1,000 reasons not to. If you can master this, you'll stop having bad days. Just bad moments, and moments are temporary. That's definitely a good reminder. I try my best. I'm usually pretty good at controlling my emotions. Junior says, how many minutes did you say? Where's my now hiring sign? I swear we had one. Photos.
In just a few minutes, Mulan's Lunar New Year Procession will travel from Hollywood Boulevard to Paradise Gardens. Don't miss the beautiful artistry and music during our Lunar New Year celebration. Thank you.
4 minutes. Where's my sign? Junior, when's the last time you got fired? That way I know how far to go back. Ah, Wes. Oh, never mind. Welcome in, Yoo-hoo. Says hello, everybody. Julie said you threw that out, Javier, and you're cleaning up. I know, but the picture should have been saved on my phone. Oh, let me see. Oh, oops, wrong one. It should be starting any second. Okay, well, I can't find it. We'll put it this way here.
You know, I had to do it. Like, that's what they call it.
Kathleen says, "All my chores are done. Love having you on my smart TV as I work around the house." Thank you. Thank you to all the Ninja watchers, Stealth watchers, our one Ronin watcher. Again, to everybody that keeps us on in the background, whether you're doing chores, doing schoolwork, working, or leaving us on for your pets. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Hello, everyone. Join us at Mulan's Lunar New Year Procession.
Yes, and
to
Mom
welcome
and
in
Uncle
good
Oscar
fortune,
too. Thank you guys.
happiness, and prosperity. Mulan and her friends are here to celebrate this festive occasion with you.
Let me take this mic off.
And now, are honored to share the beautiful Chinese traditions and heritage of this joyous holiday. Please join them in welcoming Mushu as we celebrate the Year of the Horse. The blooming flower is a comforting symbol for Mulan, as the father taught her that she would blossom beautifully in her own time. The spirited dragon dance is one of Mulan's favorite traditions. She learned from her ancestors that the wise and powerful dragon dances across the sky to scare away bad luck and bring good fortune in the new year. When Mulan was a little girl, her mother taught her that traditionally, the ribbon dance was performed for royalty as an expression of gratitude and honor. Mulan loves the swirling colors of the ribbons. Mulan learned to respect the strength and discipline of the martial arts from her father. This centuries-old art form celebrates a rich heritage of bravery and honor. To share the beautiful Chinese traditions and heritage of this joyous holiday. Please join them in welcoming Mushu as we celebrate the Year of the Horse. The blooming flower is a comforting symbol for Mulan, as her father taught her that she would blossom beautifully in her own time. Dragon dance is one of Mulan's favorite traditions. She learned from her ancestors that the wise and powerful dragon dances across the sky to scare away bad luck and bring good fortune in the new year. When Mulan was a little girl, her mother taught her that traditionally, the ribbon dance was performed for royalty as an expression of gratitude and honor. Mulan loves the swirly colors of the ribbons. Mulan learned to respect the strength and discipline of the martial arts from her father. This centuries-old art form celebrates a rich heritage of bravery and honor.
Please join in welcoming Mushu as we celebrate the Year of the Horse.
Alright guys, we're gonna get a quick snack over here.
Power is a comforting symbol for Mulan.
There's another one too. It's not super long, but it's cute. I love Chippendale. Mr. Guest says, oh, haha, look at Chippendale. Flying by Aviation, welcome. So who's hiring? We have a mod that keeps getting fired. Then we rehire them just so we can fire them again.
Both of them want.
Marine says, quote, you might be scared, not stuck. Stuck means no options. Scared means uncomfortable options. You have choices. They're just hard choices. The door isn't blocked. You're just not ready to walk through yet. I like that. What's up, Rich H? Hello, hello. And hi. Let's get some napkins. Sorry. Está bueno el chisme. 5955. Right Thank you.
How you doing?
Let's see if there's a shade. I don't know if she's leaving. I guess I can sit at that table down there. We'll come to this one. There's some shade over here. Junior. Junior. No seas chismoso. So let me show you the Filipino burrito. It's super thick. Let me cut it in half so I can show you what comes in it. But let me say, shout out, guys. Can we drop the tamales and the hots in the chat for Stan and Jackie, who have treated us to this beautiful burrito? Thank you, guys. Stan and Jackie, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. You guys are the bestest. Let me see what comes in it. It's pork belly, adobo, fried rice, pancit, and lumpia in a warm flour tortilla with sweet chili dipping sauce. Just yummy on yummy on yummy. Pork belly, adobo, fried rice, pancit, and lumpia. The three major food groups. So I've mentioned it before, but so I grew up, the neighborhood I grew up in was mixed, you know, but like we had Cuban neighbors, and then I had Filipino neighbors. So my best friend when I was growing up, one of my best friends was Filipino. I used to love eating at their house. And then the lady next door to us, she used to sell food. So we'd always have Cuban food as well. So that's why there's the two cuisines that I love: Cuban food and Filipino food. Kathleen says that was simply beautiful. Junior says, however, we do have someone who keeps getting fired and rehired. I wonder who that is. Kathleen says, quote, courage doesn't always roar. Sometimes it's the quiet voice at the end of the day whispering, I will try again tomorrow. Yes, 100%. Junior says, hey, nice shirt, by the way. Thank you. Maureen says, quote, sometimes life doesn't give you what you ask for because it knows you're deserving of more than you were reaching for. Yes. Junior says, Stan and Jackie, always the bestest. Yes. We can start saying, oh, your inner child is excited to try the food. Yeah. We've had this before, and it's been delicious. So I'm hoping it's delicious this time. Flying by says, Javier and Celeste, you're welcome in the Philippines anytime, bro. I would love to visit. So let me cut this so I can show you. That's the smell when you cut into it. My mouth is watery. You got the pancit. You got the pork belly. Is this the lumpia over here? Yeah. So you can kind of see the wrapper. Some of the sauce. Salud, guys.
I looked it up and apparently.
This has a slight tingle to it. It has a good little kick. The pork belly does feel a little bit dry this time, but I don't care. Dry pork belly is better than no pork belly at all. Oh, I didn't bite into the lumpia though. You would think that the three dishes wouldn't work together, but I can tell you, every burrito that we've had here at the catering truck, whether for whatever seasonal, whatever they bring out, they switch them from time to time, has always been good. Even, I mentioned before, I hadn't ate chile rellenos in decades, but they had a chile relleno burrito here, and I tried it and it was delicious. That's how much confidence I have in the burritos that they bring out from here. That's juicy. It's from the... So I'm gonna take it out so you guys can see. So this is the lumpia. Oh, the light's hitting it. The lumpia. So it's like a egg roll, a Filipino egg roll, in a sense. You know what? I think I do have some hot sauce here. That's the only, I don't want to say complain, but we got sriracha. That'll do. So, let me do a story time since we're here. Merch Queen says best burrito ever. So last week I went to, hold on a minute. Everybody's saying thank you to Stan and Jackie. Junior says, here is that burrito, a limited time special, asking for a friend who won't be there until end of March. I don't know when they'll change it, because they switch them out. It should be here when you come, when your friend comes. Ronald Lee says, yum, it just needs some hoisin sauce. Flying by says, need some hot sauce on it. Says, bro, I'm eating Taco Bell's Mexican pizza and 2 tacos supreme and 3-pack of churros. You know, I clown about Taco Bell not being real Mexican food because it's not. But I like the Mexican pizza. I think I like it better just with the sauce that it comes with. Junior says, Javier, you should attempt to make that at home. I've thought about it, but I don't want to disrespect the cuisine. Flying by says Tapatio is to go, Javier. Actually, I probably would like it more with the Tapatio. Let me see if I have Tapatio. Chris says, don't make it too spicy. Okay. Maureen says, quote, the most dangerous lies are ones you tell yourself, I'll start tomorrow. I'm just not good at that. It's too late for me. These stories keep you stuck. Challenge them. Most aren't true. They're just comfortable. That's true. That's one of the most dangerous places that you can find yourself in is a comfort zone. Trying to say. No, I guess I don't have. Yeah, where are all these young people coming from? Aisha says, yummy. It's delicious. So, let me tell you guys, I went last week on, what day was it? I forgot what day it was. I went to TJ. Had to go with my mom to help her out with some stuff. For a split second, I thought I wasn't gonna make it back, guys. So, they were actually giving me a hard time. Crazy for Disney says, have a quick question. Do they have a place downtown Disney that does the embroidery? Who does the embroidery? I don't think so. I think it's just inside the park. The hotel, the Disneyland Hotel will do it. Junior says must have been last Wednesday. It might have been. Anyways, so they stopped me. They give me a hard time. They passed me to secondary inspection. They're checking all the paperwork, asking me questions and stuff. But here's the kicker. It wasn't coming back into the U.S. It was crossing into Mexico that they were giving me a hard time. Of all the places. We crossed the light, whatever, you know how it has the green light or whatever. I didn't notice it if it changed anything else because I've never seen it change a different color. But they pulled me over to the side. The guy was like flashing with the light, pulled me over, checking the registration, checking the VIN number, asking me where I'm going through the car, like searching the back seat of the truck, asking all these questions, and then finally they let us go. I was tripping out on the way back. I'm like, if this was going in on the way back, it was going to take forever because you could see they were checking a bunch of cars and they were sending a bunch of cars on the way back into secondary inspection. But on the way back, it was so simple. Like, I pulled up to the agent, lowered the window, lowered the back window, and gave him our passports. He took them, went in the little booth, came back out and just said thank you, and that's it. No questions, nothing. Can you believe it? It was harder to get into Mexico than to get out. Junior says, ponte de cara al sol y las sombras caerán detrás de ti. What's the translation? Face into the light so your shadows will fall behind you. Sandra says Taco Bell is Blandix. Diane says, love your shirt. Thank you. This one was actually from this one's from Junior, right? Right, Junior? Marine says, I love being comfortable. I live in the danger zone. What's up, Bengali? Says, happy motivation on the heavy. So let's hope you had a good weekend. Are you having the Filipino feast burrito? Yum. Yes. You had it, right? Crazy for Disney says, now that I see you eating a burrito, I'm gonna fix a burrito. That looks delicious. This is really good.
That's the thing I don't know. I don't know
The hell is that? I guess it is. Is it school groups or whatever? They got. They have like a chaperone. Aisha Cerron says, hi Javier. Hi, welcome in. We have two Aishas. Ronald Lee says, I mean, maybe, I don't know. It could have been just me. Patrick says, yeah, we used to go down to Revolution Street on Fridays, Saturdays to pick up girls. Brett's dad in the 90s. Crazy for Disney says, wow, they checked all that. I would have thought they would ask all that when entering Cali. I know. Sandra says, they were grilling you like a narco. I know. We were talking to somebody over there. They were mentioning that it might have been because of the truck. I took our truck, our pickup truck. Patrick says, stay up all night down there. Crazy times. I bet. Bengalisa, nope, never had it. I had just seen it on IG post. Someday I'll be back down there. Hope soon, Bengali. Well, let me... It's so worth it. Let me see, did we hit the like goal? 4:15. Maureen says, quote, ask more questions, give less advice. Most people don't want to be fixed. They want to be heard. The urge to solve is often about your discomfort with their struggle, not their actual need. That's true. I would just make yourself available to listen, guys. It really is therapeutic just to talk. Especially for, us men. I'm gonna say, especially us Latino men, where you're supposed to be all macho and los hombres no lloran, men don't cry and all that. You got to give up those stereotypes, and as a man it is okay to break down, to cry, to let your feelings out. That's the signs of a true man. So and it's okay to reach out for help too. I know we have Men's Mental Awareness Month. I think it's like in June. I don't know why any of these awareness things, I don't know why it's just 1 month. But speaking to the guys out there, if you're going through anything, reach out to somebody. You're not alone. I'm gonna say most of the men feel the same way or have the same fear. So don't think that you're alone. Flying by Nation says, I'm working on my churros. Patrick says, hey chef, I just got fried whole belly clams and clam chowder for supper. Peach seafood. Excellent fried clams. Nice. I like a good clam chowder. Marine says, and sometimes a hug fixes so many things. Yes. Right? You don't even have to say nothing. Just a hug. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end here just so I could finish enjoying my burrito, unless you guys have any questions. That way I can like stuff my face like a savage. All right, guys. So make sure you guys have your notifications turned on. Make sure you watch Merch Queen's short and that you're subscribed to her channel. And have all your notifications turned on. That way you get the alerts for the next stream or next videos that drop. But thank you everyone for hanging out. Aw, Patrick with a $10 super chat says, to the chef. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you so much. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hots in the chat? But thank you to all the new subscribers, OG subscribers. The true OG subscribers. Look. Anyways, let me buy my time. Thank you guys. Thank you. Crazy Crew members, thank you for always supporting the channel. Mods, thank you for all that you do. Thank you everyone for the super chats, super stickers, the meals. Stan and Jackie, thank you again for an amazing lunch. Love you guys. And remember guys, especially right now with everything going on in the world, we need to focus on love. as difficult and challenging as it can be. Like whoever shared the Wondrous, I think, shared the Bad Bunny's quote about love. It's so true. Celeste's stories too about love. It's very true. That's what we need to try to throw out into the universe. For everybody that's going through something challenging, just keep pushing through. I know it seems difficult, but there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Just don't give up. Remember, you have a community that loves you and is here for you. All right, you matter. You matter to us, guys. All right, love you, everyone. Everybody, take care. Stay safe out there. We'll see you all.